Hey, welcome back to the stream. Good morning, good morning. I got both of my pro accounts above the buffer or right at the buffer. I locked this up for 1,800 bucks today. All right, mic check 1, 2. How are we recording? How we sounding? Looks good. Yep, so far. Hey, Marco's here. Good morning. How does it sound, Marco? How's it sound? Hey, good morning, Black. Justin, good morning. How's everybody doing? All right, I got two pro accounts, 900 each last night, and I locked them up. It's day two. We need one more day to get a payout. Might need another day or two because of the 40% consistency, but we're gonna get it done. I'm working on 150K. I did get beat up a little bit, so we're gonna wait till just after the open. How's everybody's morning going so far? All right, I'm gonna start posting my trades again in the Discord. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I need to start journaling every trade. It'll make me think twice about taking dummy trades. Yeah, it was very ugly last night. I got beat up trying to be aggressive. I need to stop getting excited, especially when there's nothing good. I did make on a little revenge trade, I will admit. 1,800 on these funded. So I went ahead and bought another one, big boy, betting that I'll get a payout in a couple days. Hey, good morning, Tuscan. Vapor. Anybody else in the background? Hey, thanks, Marco. Yeah, I'm gonna start working more on some end of day drawdown. Just because I can take a loser and then battle back. Can't really do that on intraday. I mean, you can, but not with the way I trade lately. So we're gonna stack up some of these lucid payouts, and then we're gonna jump to Tradeify. Daily payouts will come from Trader's Launch, maybe some TPT too, but right now I'm just gonna do these. Yeah, I saw that. It is a good improvement. Maybe I'll start using that too. Yeah, I am unsubscribed from Trade Sinker too, just because I can copy each prop on Tradeovate, and I'm not loading up the boat at the moment anyway, so just go in here and lock yourself out, and you can do accounts individually right from here, like I did. See, this saves my accounts. Yeah, Lucid 150K Pro account. Good morning, Brandy. I just like the bigger drawdown. If I take a couple losers, I can have a chance to get back like I did. I still got 2K wiggle room. Um, and if I get on a hot streak, then I can have some big winning days like I did in November last year. I had a 150K solid run. Here, I'll show you. Go back in time and look for it. You do the same thing. This is back when they had the daily loss limit. I was on a 150K account having some nice days. The whole month was green. I kept using the lockout button. I did have one day where I hit the daily loss limit. Excuse me. Yeah, I just need to be better at taking my own little cooling period. One thing I don't like about my funded futures is they don't have the lockout button. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need it to save me from myself at times. Even though I know I should be having better discipline and just closing it down. It's just once I hit that lockout button, I already know my mind already completely removes all thoughts of trying to go back and trade, and any thoughts of greed just immediately vanish because I know I can't. I can't go back and self sabotage. So like 1,800 bucks is locked in today. I can't mess it up. Maybe I do some giveaways here and you guys have a chance to win. You get 100 likes, 100 people. All right. I'm gonna start grinding all week. Maybe I'll do some night trading too. I might take less trades and stream more. It might get a little boring in here if that's the case, but gotta get our YouTube numbers back up. And YouTube likes consistency and putting in the effort. So we're gonna grind it out this week. Right now, price is just ugly chop. There's nothing to take here. And we do have PMI. Softer. It's not very loud right now. Is that what you're saying? I have the mic right here. Let me see what the settings are looking like. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo. It's not quite reaching the full potential there for some reason. Hello, hello. Is that better? How about now? Is this better? Testing, testing. One, two, three. I kind of had it clipped to my shirt where it was being covered. The mic part was being covered a little bit. Thanks for letting me know. Chinchilla, huh? All right, where are we gonna go from here? Back to the overnight highs, or gonna break below this? You can see here on the hourly chart, we're just stuck here in the middle, inside bar. Looking like it wants to break out and go back to 28,500. We're gonna jump in here. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Go, go, go. Break out of this chop. Come on. Don't fail. Come on. That really sucks. I thought we had something. I was trying to be bold and hold. Let's see if it go back up. Okay, maybe we do. All right, this one's looking like a fluke. So we're just gonna get it faked out. Brandy, it just depends on the setup as always. I do need to try to size down. I am getting a little trigger happy. All right, we're gonna try to be a good trader for the rest of the day. I did get 400 bucks out of that, but hey, Vic, how we doing? Good morning. It's a good thing I got out of that fake out. Oh, I forgot to log in the Discord. That's what I need to start doing. Hey, Ryan, how we doing? Good morning or good evening. What time is it in Thailand, where you're at? I'm gonna guess 7 o'clock, maybe 8. So 12 hours ahead. Right now I'm 8:22. Okay, so I was right then. I said 7, maybe 8. I thought maybe you're 11. All right, 12 hours ahead. That's easy to remember. How's trading going? All right, we got 7 minutes until the open. All right, we got a little drop here. I'm gonna take 2. We'll do 6 micros. Try to chip away at the loss. All right. Market's about to open up here. We caught a little bit of a momentum play. And it's starting to get wild. We're gonna fill this gap back down here today. Show them guns. All right, we're just chipping away the loss here. There we go. All right, a little risky knife catch there. Never hurt anybody. All right, let me slow down. Crap. Ah. Damn it. Jeez. This is insane. We're so close to break even. Okay, let's go Vapor. We might have a rally back up today. Maybe not. I don't know, Vapor. I just kind of bounce around. But typically evals. Try to save the better trades for the funded. It's looking kind of juicy. Come on. It's easy. As long as they're looking kind of juicy. So yeah, go. That was helpful. Hey, good morning, Krister. How we doing? Got a double top divergence here, potentially. Let's go for it. Yeah. Bye. Here it comes. Big drop. Big drop. Yes. Drop. You're faking me out again. We're going for it. Die. No, not back up. Two times I keep winner, loser, winner, loser. I think we had a double top divergence. Maybe we still do, but we go long here. Looking kind of strong. What? No. Oh, this shop is killing me. I would just go for it. There we go. Finally, something good. I'll let this run. This is gonna get me out of the hole. Yeah. What? What? Did you see that? I was up 40 points in 1 second. It dropped. What is this? Whew. I did take some profits there, 700 bucks, but I just left another 600 on the table. Hey, good morning, compile. I'm doing all right. 1800 on the funded. Started a new eval. I'm down, but we're not out yet. How about you? Did you already blow up? Hey, Vistars is here. How we doing? I'm gonna let this range play itself out here. Hey, accounts are up. Let's go. Did you have to rush to the bathroom as the market opened? I have never traded Bulanox. I don't know how you pronounce their name. This one's an eval. These two are funded and they're locked up. Two pros. And this one is a 150K eval. We got about 2,200 of drawdown left. We're not out yet, guys. I was down 2,500, got it back to just minus 500. Now I'm back to minus 2,300. I got faked out a couple times in this mess here, so we're kind of waiting to see where it wants to go. I shorted here, it popped up. I actually bought down long here earlier to get out of the hole, but I didn't hold. I got out right about here. So kind of kicking myself for that one. A little bit of a stressful Monday, but not too bad. Get a payout on these hopefully tomorrow or the next day. You get payouts in 3 days on these Lucid 50K Pro. You can see here. Got 2 days of green today plus yesterday. Same thing here. All right, looks like we're going kind of long and strong here. Let's go for it. Going for the breakout play. Blast off. Give me something good. Come on, don't fade me again. It's fading me. I was up 300 bucks at one point. All right, we're going for it. I still think it's going to rip back up. Or it could just be more chop fake out shit. Come on. Here comes. Blast off. Yes. Go. Go. So much chop. Yes. Have a runner here. Looking for a huge breakout so I can add back to the winner. There we go. Gonna try for it. Blast off. Yes. Go. Yeah. Get me out of the hole. Whee! I should have had more on. I had the right idea. Yes. I might just fill the gap all the way back up. We'll buy that breakout. All right, I need to lock in some profits because I was down. Now we're only down 1,500. That's a nice little breakout play. I would like to see some continuation, but it stopped moving, so I just closed it all out because my entry was nothing but a breakout entry in either. So should have left some on, huh? A nice breakout play. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? Where did I take my profit at? Let's see how much I left on the table. An extra 20 points. All right, Vapor, have a good one. Don't we have like news coming up? Hell yeah, let's go, Alfred. I locked up 1,800 on these two Lucid Pros. We're only 300 from the buffer. We'll get that done in a couple days. I bought a 150K Pro. We're working on that. How many days you been trading the Flex? I'm gonna get me some selects too. If we get payouts on these, I'm gonna finish up getting a couple more 150Ks and then go into Tradeify. Look at this massive pump. Here's the news. Here it comes. Getting wild. News is hitting. We'll see what it does. A 30-point drop. 50 points, really? Looks small on this chart, but these candles are so huge. It's 50 points. I am thinking about going back longs with these guys. Now let's go long here. A little retracement and pop back up. Climb out of the hole here, hopefully. As long as we don't get a huge drop. I'm not liking it anymore. I rip back up, baby. Oh, here we go. We're not done. Caught in a fake out again. Go for it. Here it comes. Blast off. Don't take me out. Yeah, shoot it back up. Get cooked here. Yes, send it, send it. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Had the right idea. Gotta lock in though, because I'm in drawdown. Whew. Blast off. These swings are wild. All right. We're gonna take a little 15-minute break on that one. I'll wake up my kids. Come on, guys. 9 o'clock. Yeah, but you got to get up when you hear it. Just get out of bed. Listen to me. I know you're frustrated, but right now I'm going to be more frustrated if I come back here in 30 minutes and you're still laying here. Get out of bed. Hey, wake up. Get up. Good morning. All right. Forgot I had a mic on. You guys can hear me and my parenting. All right. How are we doing, guys? Hopefully everybody's green. I was down 20. I was down 3,000. We climbed out of the hole almost. This little candle kind of saved me here. You have flashbacks to when you were a kid. I'm glad I could trigger that. Did your parents ever yell snoozers are for losers? Or snoozers or losers? That's what I always say. I've been better about taking the mic off when I go to the restroom. What do you guys think the likelihood of us having more range trading here on the hourly? We don't break these highs. We don't get back to the lows. We just kind of stay stuck here around 28, 500-ish. That's what it's starting to look like. Hey, Chainsaw, good morning. How we doing? All right, thanks for helping out with the like button, guys. Uh, need some help here on the algos. I'm gonna start grinding it out here more on the stream. If you guys come here, help me out with the like and all that good stuff, I will start streaming at night too. Try to grind it out some more before my kids go back to school. Need to make sure they're up. All right, I would go long here if I wasn't locked out for 7 more minutes. I was thinking about buying that pullback, but I was getting a little amped up, climbing out of the hole, trying to. I really want to have a couple 150K accounts. I want to get some big payouts. And you see, I just do so much better with these end of day drawdown. I will go back to daily payouts after I lock in some accounts on the above the buffer here. Feeling a little anxious this morning. Trying to start the month off, the week off right. Nice long pullback entry here. If you guys caught that. Oh, starting to look like a lower high. Potentially the bulls are gonna flush this back down to LOD. Potentially. Could just be another micro pullback. See, ES is going up, NQ is going down. It's not a good sign. You notice that, guys? That is a sign for the bears. NQ might yank ES down with it. How many of you are trading ES this morning? This is some nice pump ups. ES is yanking NQ back up. ES is climbing higher, breaking out. NQ is kind of following suit. I'll be unlocked in 2 minutes. That was a nice pullback play. ES is still breaking out. Looks like it wants to keep taking off here. I even called it out. I took that breakout from here and I took my profit here. I didn't allow a pullback just because I was in drawdown, but I was locked out. If I wasn't, I probably would have went long. Now I don't want to buy it or short sell up here. Here's the overnight gap, guys, right here. You think it'll blow past it? Like 672-ish? Looks like it wants it. Here it comes. Could be a big breakout. Long and strong. Here it is. Congrats to all of you who caught the pullback. That was a nice rip here. Yeah, it's right there. Only Asia high is not that far away. 702 or ish. 700, something like that. Guess I can get my trading view chart up here. Asia high is at 698. Out of curiosity, we'll do some long buys. Type TT. All right. We just touched the Asia high here. We're right at it. Didn't quite break out though. I'm waiting to see if it wants to break out and then come back down. You can see here on the hourly chart where it is too. Right. I wish I could connect this chart to this chart. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Hey, good morning, Thumper. Hey, thanks, Thumper. Good morning. Good luck on your Apex. I'm going to try to load up here on Lucid. These are two pro accounts at 900 each, locked in on day two. I just need 3 days for a payout. So one more good day, and we're going to get a payout on two accounts. I went ahead and bought 150K, banking on the fact that I would get payouts on these two. And we're down 900, but we're not out yet. We're going to climb out of the hole and pass this one too. Maybe get payouts this week on that as well. Yeah, it's not too bad when you got 4,500 drawdown. That's why I like these bigger accounts. They are harder to pass, kind of, but the payouts are bigger. And when you do start to scale up, you can really grow faster, like I did in like in November. I had 40K in one of my pro accounts on 150K. I got multiple payouts on that account too. All right. Looks like it's going to go back and retest the Asian session high here, which I got my TP right. Let's put it right there. See this breakout trade. Even buying this high would have made money. Hey, nice job, Thumper. Hey, nice job, Thumper. We'll see. Why do you have 700 target for back here? I'm not seeing the 700 target. 794, whatever. Is there an order block up there? All right. 700, here it is. Bam. Nice. TPs are hit here. I'll try to catch a little top trade here. Boom, went down 600 now. Damn it. Oh, come on. This sucks. Go break out. Break out. Yes. Go. That was annoying. Come on, rip it up. Yeah. Send it. Go. Go. Finally. Lock in. Yes. Oh, how the tables have turned. Let this run. See if it can rip it. 20 points. Breakout. Better lock that in. All right, we're green again. Hey, Josh, how we doing? Yeah, they are fire, but honestly, I need a little break from trailing drawdown in general after blowing up some TPT accounts right at the buffer. You know how the story goes. So we're locking in some end of day drawdown accounts. And look at here, I was down 2,500 this morning and I went long. I caught all these long pumps and now I'm back green. I did go a little crazy there, but I wanted to get out of the hole. You can't do that on an intraday trailing drawdown, even on the evals. With this, I'm going with bigger accounts too. I made that announcement on X. I'm like, fuck these 25 and 50K accounts. Now I did buy some 50K accounts last Friday, and I got them passed on the dump, and then we got these locked up. So just 1 or 2 more days, and I'll have payout here times 4K hopefully. So I went ahead and banked on the fact that I'll get a payout on these two and bought 150K, and now we're green again. Good morning, Sevens. How are we doing? All right, that was a little stressful. I'm not gonna lie. I was close to blowing up, and I scalped my way out of the hole, and I'm green again. So we're gonna take a little breather here. And I started drinking coffee again, so I'm kind of feeling the caffeine after a month of no coffee. Woohoo! I'm green again. Don't want to celebrate too much because I still need to pass this thing. If you guys help me out with 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'll do giveaways every day. I got some evals. I got some cash. I got payouts last week, even though I blew my accounts. And hopefully we get these two to pay out tomorrow or the next day. You can see both of them are sitting nicely here. 50% consistency. So need to bring the consistency down a little bit, which 40% is not too big of a deal. I need 500 to get to the buffer, as you can see right here, profit target. I'm gonna try, because these are 50K accounts, I'm gonna try not to be too aggressive for the next couple days and just lock in some base hits, as they say. Damn, flying. Where are we going? Where are the bulls going? Oh my gosh, we're gonna blow up past this top here. Maybe we fill the gap all the way back up here today. An extra 600 points? I doubt it, but you never know. Wow, look, there it goes. A bigger breakout. Man, if I would have held my size on, I would have passed already. Or came close to it. So I dare try to short this. All right, let's do a little short here. Uh, no. Come on, big drop. It's not gonna give it to me. Here it comes. Ah, do that. All right. Fuck, we're back to drawdown again. Let's try again here. Yeah, drop. Kind of like my entry too. Get a little flush. Come on, one more big drop. Uh, right here. Make it happen, Captain. Again. Yes. Now do it. Stop popping back up. All right. Here, take it easy. It's not dumping. Let's go, alright. I was really mad I couldn't get the full 100 because of the way I had it structured here. Because I get access to 10 minis. It only, I only even had 99 though. That one micro was really bothering me. All right, we're gonna try again. I'm kind of scared. Hey, good morning, Carlos. How we doing? All right, let's try right here. Give me a big candle. Yes, just do it. Wow. Tease. Here it comes. Big flush, I think. On. sucks. Gotta take the L again. All right, I gotta stop fighting the trend. Do it. Are you serious? How fast did I get the 400 bucks? What are you talking about? The TPT payout today? We're going long. Here, we got the full 100 on Araya. We're looking good. Smash some of those TPs real quick. Oh, I didn't get out fast enough. Here it comes. All right, I gotta stop. I keep trying to step on the gas when I think I have something, and I keep having to take a loser. Come on, break past 800. Shit. Do it. All right, we gotta just stop trying to force trades here. We'll take a little manual lockout for 15. Yeah, it's starting to chop around. You're right. Consolidation. All right, since my account is green again, I'm gonna try not to be too aggressive. We'll go back to bracket order trading. Be a good risk manager. We'll risk. No, not that. It's too tight. We'll do 50 points, 5 micros at a time. We'll risk 500 bucks a trade. All these up and down P&L swings with the consolidation is no fun. All right, go downstairs, get some fresh air and something to drink. Boom, 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 boom. Check out my foods. Are y'all up? Okay. Did you feed the dogs? Savannah? Savannah, I asked you. Did you? Okay, do it now. Good morning, Dougies.
Damn. It's just like I'm out here for some peace of mind. All I gotta hear these damn lawnmower guys. Everybody wants the best looking yard here. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid all that consolidation myself. How loud is it for you guys with the mower? Is it very loud? At least do not go tilt on family. What does that mean? I'm not going on tilt on anything. We're trading without tilt, guys. Now I did go a little bit aggressive, but I like to go aggressive at the start of an account. You see, I took my loss like 2 or 3 times. I got it back, but I'm gonna try to slow it down. You can't hear me. Can you hear me at all? Can you hear me at all? The lawnmower guys have left. Hello, hello. Type 3 if you can hear me. Type 3 if you can hear me. 1, 2, 3. Please type 3. Oh, okay. You can't hear the lawn people. Oh, you had me worrying there. Remember that 2 week stretch where I had nothing but audio issues? I'm always paranoid we're going to start having issues again. The iOS phone updated, and for some reason it wouldn't sync up with the webcam, and now it syncs up fine. So I'm always worried that it's going to do that again. You couldn't hear the lawn people? That's great. I have this noise cancellation thing on, so it works. That's amazing. All right, guys. Do you think we're going to have any more good moves for the rest of the day? So I'm just I'm just blessed to be out of the hole again. I did try to step on the gas. I was up 700 at one point, and I kept taking the loser, then getting it back, and then loser and getting it back. But now I'm green. But my thoughts are the moves are done for the day, and we're just going to get nothing but consolidation. It's a good thing I've locked up my funded accounts, 1,800 bucks on the day. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Alfred. Hell yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing. I got On these 50K accounts, I did the heavy lifting now. 2 days of 900 bucks or so. Now I just need to coast across the finish line here, across the buffer. Even if my first payout is just $1,000, right, times two, that's fine. Got to put some money back in. I just bought another eval, so we got to get paid. Got to get some kind of payouts coming in. So I'd like to catch a nice move on those and maybe get a 4K payout, but I'm not going to push it too hard. Yeah, we're green. Funded accounts are green. The eval is green. I was red and I bounced back, catching some long pumps. How's your day going, Footsie? All right, we're going to do some stretching here by the pool, get some fresh air and some sun. Okay, I got to clean that guy out. What are you doing in here? Hell no. All right, we're having a good day. So I'll lead you guys into guided meditation. As we start the month of August, we clear our minds of all greed and fear. Take a deep breath with me, brothers and sisters. We are going to make it across our buffers to get payouts, pass our challenges, and send money to the bank every week in the month of August. We will reach all our trading goals, and our trading goals are to be process oriented, not profit oriented. Because if we follow the process, the profits will follow us. Do you like that? I'm just making up shit off the top of my head. Hey, just that 1 minute of meditation right there helped clear the mind. I know some people are like, damn hippies, I'm out of here. I want to hear some meditation. He's not in the trade, I'm out of here. Yeah, like 10 people just lost. But when you have 40 people in here and 10 dip out, lose 25% of the audience here. Hey, I believe trading is all about keeping a clear head. If you can't keep your head clear and your emotions in check, how the heck are you going to wait for the good setups and handle the winning trades and handle the losing trades? That's all this game is. It's the execution and how we handle ourselves. We might not get a good setup here for the rest of the day. Maybe not even in for the rest of the day at all. We had some pretty good tech stock rallying today, so going long just made sense. I started that 150K account last night, and before I went to bed, I was down 2K, and I locked myself out. It was 10 o'clock at night. I was like, damn, I need to go to bed. If I just keep trying to trade this BS moves here in the nighttime, there's no way I'm going to get it back. So I actually did the discipline thing and locked myself out until 8 a.m. And then I started to scout my way back out of the hole. Right, Chainsaw? It's just now doing the Texas two-step up here, just going nowhere. All right. Did you do what I asked you? You did. Doesn't look like it. Feed the dogs. Okay. What are you making? Huh? Crepes. Nice. I actually like this step. I'm gonna go short here. Got our stop loss in. It's looking like a double top for now. Oh yeah. Die. What was that? Crash. Here we go. Dump that shit. No, don't come back up. What are you doing? More chop. Yeah, there we go. I need die. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. We're at 863. Like that. It's looking like a double top and drop to me. I'll add to the winner on this one. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna move both of these to break even, just to make it a risk-free trade, and we'll see if we can continue to dump. We'll sacrifice the small win if it pops back up.
All right, I'm gonna lock that in. Almost to $1,000. All right, popping back up.
You just gauge the momentum that I wasn't going to continue. That's why I
Took my $100. Looks like it's gonna blast back up. I think it could crash again now. Go for a rip. Oh, come on. Blast off. Yes. Here it comes. Big rip. All right, we'll take it off. That was a little close one, but now we have a little bit bigger buffer. All right, 7K more to go. Roll our sleeves up. All right, who's going to win this battle here? Take a short here. I'm going to take 2 micro short here. All right, we're looking to see if we can get a triple top and drop. This is the second consecutive lower high here. Looks like the bulls are kind of tired. I agree with you guys here. Yeah, could be wrong. Kind of looks like the bears are trapped here if it continues to break above 780. I'll move this in a little bit closer. Will it take me out here? Uh, Oh, pop back. Crap. Had to take it off. Oh, now you want to drop? You suck. Again. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for, I think. Dump. Oh, dumping. Uh, looks like it's gonna rip the top off here now. Gonna break the top here. Looks like it wants to. There we go. Nice. Caught the breakout. Let's go. Anybody else catch it? All right, we don't short it in breakout mode, so we'll trail this here. Can't lose now. Good thing I got out of my shorts. I'm trying to get me a third pro account here. Looking for that home run setup. I'm building a nice little buffer here. Yeah, I'm thinking in the same way, Alfred. If I get a payout on these two, I bought one ahead of time. I did take my payout from my TPT account that got payout last week before it blew up. I'm going to try to make August the month where I don't spend a bunch and we just focus on trading well. All right, we're going to short it here. No, don't go back up. There it comes. Big drop. Big drop. Please, sir, give me a big drop. Here it comes. Hit those TPs. Not really dropping though. All right, I'm gonna lock that in. All right, we're 1/3 of the way there. It's good to push it on day one because the end of day drawdown does not trail you. So now I have 3,000 plus the 4,500 cushion. Good step on the gas here on some shorts. Let's do it. Top hard. Kind of act like it doesn't want to drop now. Drop. Not doing it. You suck. Push it. Here it comes. Big drop. I think. No. All right, getting out. Hell yeah. You're gonna pass this thing today. If I'm gonna try it anyway. Might want to just keep climbing, huh? Go long. That's gonna rip to the moon. There we go. Hit some of those TPs. Run. Wants to keep running. I'm gonna let it run. There we got 15 micro runners now. All right, we'll lock that in because we're at the top. We'll just close it out. We're in scout mode. Midday trading. It's hard to hold profits because it just likes to make U-turn after U-turn. Time of day. Price action changes. Whoops, here we can make another U-turn. Hey, Coach Fred is here. How we doing? All right. Need with 10 minis, 10 points. That's 3K. We get 10 minis, 20 points. Boom, it's done. It's done, son. Gonna break out here. Hey, Investor Z is here. How we doing? Hey, Tech Reviews. Good afternoon. You guys leave the other streams as they're closing down, and I'm still hanging out here. We're gonna stream all fucking day. I'm gonna stream till I get. I might just fucking stream all day. Fuck it. You guys can be my buddies, my trading pals. We just stream all day here. We're gonna pass this one today. This 150K. These are pro accounts that are locked in 900 bucks on the day. I'm just gonna marathon stream this whole month until I get my numbers back up. Yeah, let's go. We'll all hold each other accountable. Oh, look at that breakout, man! If I would have held my 70 micros, that would have been fucking past account there. This could be a fake out though. Let's short it. Looks like a fake out. We avoided the wick. Now it's time to short. Flush. Here it comes. Big drop. Yes. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. No, not back up. Come on. Aren't you tired? Bulls, aren't you tired? Right here. This is the one. Big drop. Full size. Let's go. 20 points down. Now it could blow the lid off here and take all my profits. Hopefully that's not the case. And smack it down. Take a loser if I have to. Oh, go back down. Yes. Smash it. Down. Here it comes. Big drop. Big drop. Yes. Push it down. Not back up. That was making me nervous. All right, let's go. Not back up. Yes, down. Flush that turd. Here it comes. The big flush. Come on down. Trying to be patient here. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Not back up. Go, go, go. You suck. I had to get out. Yeah, it could still do it, but I've just got nervous. We'll try again right here. I don't want to miss it. There we go. Here it comes. Look, I had the right idea too. Flush that shit. All right, we got to get out with something. We're just going to climb back up. Yeah, I chickened out at the wrong time with that $1,500 loser. I did make 500 of it back, so it's not too bad. $1,000 loser now from the equity high. All right, let's go. We rip to the heavens again. I'm gonna try it right here. Yes, dump hard. Dump hard. Gotta lock in. And all right, we'll lock in that. I just need one good home run trade. Maybe it's a long trade, huh? We'll go long. We'll see if we can get one more big breakout. Come on. It looked like it was going to do it. Yeah. Oh, crap. Don't do that. I can't catch a break. Thought we were flying high. Take another loser if I have to. I don't want to, though. Here it comes. One big rip up. I think. Damn it. Is this it? $20-point rip. Here it comes. 20-point rip. Are you kidding me? That's not good. One more try. Here it comes. It's just teasing now. That's all it's doing. Come on. Blast off. Oh, jeez. One more attempt. I keep saying that, but it keeps fading. There it goes. Is this it? Yes. Be something. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're halfway. We're gonna just block that out. It's just bouncing around. Maybe it's time to short this thing. Oh, this is a mistake. Damn. Why couldn't I just leave the original trade on? I thought, well, maybe it'll flip here. I thought maybe it'll flip like it was doing earlier. I'm gonna fade this. Is this the top? Damn it. I gotta get out now. I fucked that shit up. I thought we were gonna have a pullback again like it was doing earlier. Man, if I would have just left my 10 minis on here, I would have passed already because I would have got the 20 points. I was at 3K, but no, I tried to had to flip my bias. All right, we're not blowing up, but that's a lot of heartache up and down here. Yeah, it did. It was doing this earlier, so I thought maybe it would do it again. I didn't expect we were just gonna keep fucking climbing up to maybe we go to 29,000 today. Mistakes. It's one of my bad habits. Sometimes it works, sometimes, nothing to stop it. You're right, Thumper. That's what I was saying earlier. You were saying your target is, and I was like, why is your target there? I was like, we're sitting here. But I guess since we broke out of that, we've been nothing. You see the little breakout line here? We've been nothing but going up here on the hourly, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna let it blow up in one trade, right, Doug? We don't do that, do we? I can battle it back. I'm still within break even range here. No, Alfred, get out of here with that small size. I'm trying to pass this shit. Just fucking around. What you mean if I didn't have the 10 minis on? If I didn't have the 10 minis on, I could have been fine had I just had more cojones. I just didn't. It stopped moving. Look, it was doing this bouncing thing, and what? 1 minute later. All right, it's okay. We'll bounce back. Check out the post in the Discord. All right, I just need a middle mental break because I'm determined to pass this thing. It's gonna happen. You're right though, Alfred. If I would have had like what 5 minis on maybe, and I wasn't staring at the P&L, seeing it going up 1,500, down 1,500, I had the right idea. You're right though. But if I would have left the full 10 on, I would have passed with that pump up. So that's why I'm a little bit annoyed with myself. You guys ever? This is the problem I have. You ever miss a move and then you try to fade it? It's like don't do that. You're just going against the trend unless you're a counter trend trader. You got 2 more payouts locked up for tonight. Let's go. What do we do now? Do we buy up here? How do I get my 3K back? How do I pass now? Is today already washed? Can't do anything. Yeah, it is. It's a way to get tilted fast too. Because you know you could have had it. I was right there in sights and I just, yeah, it's okay. Now we're playing, let's get back to break even game. My drawdown is only 3,900 bucks instead of 7,000 whatever I had. We go long here. One more pump up. We're going to all-time highs. All right, we're going in big again. Now it wants to go down. You bastards. Yeah, that is true. You don't know, you don't like to scale in and out with micros though? Sometimes I'll take off. I guess if you're right, if I'm going that big, I could put, let's say I want to put on 10 minis and take off 7 and let, you're right though. I was doing that earlier. Now I feel like anything I do is just going to be a loser. You got your first payout, right, Dugs? Is it locked up? Locked up? I think Lucid commissions are high on the micro side too, right? There's the rip. All right, I'm gonna try again for a long. Oh, hell no. What was that? You're taking nothing but L's now. I said dubs. I'm gonna fucking get crushed here, watch. Or maybe not. They're gonna let me out? Of course not. It's just gonna tease. Do it. Another big breakout? Shit. All right, I gotta get out of the shop. Is this the actual top now? Oh, we'll go short here. This might be the dumbest trade of the day here, or the best trade. And it's crap. Not doing it, huh? Hmm. Gonna break out again. Oh yeah. We need something good. Die. Yes. Die. Oh yeah, come on down. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh my God, it's frozen. It's gone Elsa on me. Dumb. It's not Tradeday stuck because of the volatility. All right, we got out. Woo! It wouldn't let me take my profit there. Did you see that? It wouldn't let me close it all out. I kept smashing it until I went hit exit, which it gave me a worse price by 15 points or so. I was trying to smash it down here. Yeah. Sometimes Tradeday does that. Still better than all other platforms, but still. All right. I don't know if we're going to have any more clear moves today. Maybe I close up shop on this account and try again tomorrow. Use the DOM. It works better? Huh. I was in a state of panic trying to close it out. I didn't know that. I was just I was just using the button that was closest to you know what I mean. All right, is it gonna rip up again? Is that just one big shake and bake to run it higher? All right, let's do it. We're gonna go long here.
Long and strong, baby. Breaking out here. Or maybe not. Here it comes. Big blast off. Oh, fuck you. Here it comes. All right, full boarding it. Come on, can't I just get one lucky break? Goodbye, account. We had something. We had to go and do this. Is this the true pump? Is it? Do it. Oh. Come on. Wow. So much heartbreak. Oh, come on. You serious? It came all the way back to my entry. It's gonna blow me up, and then watch, it's gonna skyrocket.
All right. Take a break from I hate when I punch in the two-factor code and it changes. You can't hear me. Let me check my settings. Hello? Should be working fine. No? Hello, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is something on your end, Vivian? Alrighty. Maybe I call it a day. I don't need to do any more trading. I might come back tonight though. Marathon is over. Man, I was tilted after missing that move. I was buying right here. It happened, ripped up. Then I started shorting and losing all my profit. And then I just got into I'll do whatever. And I took a short here. It didn't give me my profit. I was smashing it down here. It finally worked exiting out way up here. And then I saw it pump up here thinking, you know what, this is going to rip. This is a shakeout. And I just went for it. And I got burned. I was thinking after Thumper said, you know what, there's no resistance up there. It's just going to keep going up. So I was like, you know what, maybe it will. That's what I was thinking. Not blaming you, Thumper. I was just thinking that. Maybe longs are the only ones to play. What to do? It's never a good feeling to buy evals right after you blow up, right? I'm trying not to do that. It's not even noon. You took one off, nice. You held through that all that chop. I think it will still probably go to 29,000 today. There's nothing stopping it. Maybe even more. I'm just taking a breather before I decide what to do here. Here it is, back to my entry. Unbelievable. Chat, is that not the worst? Painful. You blow up, you see, right when you blow up, it goes right back up to your entry and then beyond. So I could buy one TPT account. Maybe. Maybe I should eat some food and take a break.
You guys ever had have music, a song play in your head when you're in a trade and it gets intense, and the song is correlated to trading in a way? Like the adrenaline pumps up. What to do? What to do? All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get me get a 50K. Kind of like the 50K take profit. I'm gonna do congrats to myself because I did take a payout from my. Now I'm gonna be kind of scared to trade these two because I got to make sure I get payout. I'm right there at the goal line. I'll be trading just a few micros at a time. All right, have the bulls seen the high of the day yet? We have some lower highs here. Maybe we flush this area and I add to the shorts. I have a stop loss in way the heck up here. I'll just up closer. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go make some lunch. go downstairs and eat something. Hi. Did you eat anything? All right. Yeah, you made crepes, right? Wife made some handmade spring rolls. We'll eat. Not for you. Okay. Spring rolls and some peanut sauce. All homemade. Mm. Hey, Joom is here. Hold up. Well, yummy shrimp. I'm gonna try to stop passing evals with YOLO trading. So frustrating. You get close and blow up. I'm just gonna put bracket orders on. We might get some more push up to 29,000, huh? Anybody else shorting? Oh no, Vivian. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel your pain. I was about halfway to passing that one eval, blew it up. I missed my long entry and tried to fade it, and then I tried to go long, and then it dumped. And I was up and down so many times. That long entry that I missed would have passed the account too. I'm just gonna hold these micros here. Excuse me. Guys, I need to get better at holding my runners anyway, so. That was good. I'm gonna eat a little chicken teriyaki. All right, all right. All right, Vivian, you know what I eat whenever I'm sad from trading? Can you guess what I eat? Some comfort food, of course. Take a guess. It's something sweet. It's like cake. Blueberry muffin. Yummy. Here, I'll let you have a bite. Here, I'll share with you, Vivian. Here you go. blueberry muffin for you. And then I slam it down with goat milk. Next week, I start my diet after we get some payouts. It is good. You like blueberry muffin? I have an extra one. I'll share it with you. Here. Goat milk is the best. Better than regular. I'm gonna have to change my channel name to the Hungry Trader. I'm hungry for payouts and good food. You eat more when you get payouts? I'm the type to drink more when I get payouts. We'll celebrate with some good beer. Heat it up with some butter. That is the best. All right. Usually I like that too, but I've been lazy. But I'll do it right now. I'll get some European butter, the rich, extra creamy. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I just kind of lazy. Cold muffins are good too, though. There we go. I'm gonna put it back in the microwave. The butter, let it melt on top. Us fat people, we love butter. What is PBR? Do you mean BPR? Woo, hot. Oh, okay. Past blue ribbon. Oh, I would have never guessed that. I guess if you would have said what kind of beer or I thought you were talking about a trading setup. Isn't there a trading setup called the BPR? On stuff now. Oh, excuse me. All right, gonna get some fresh air. I'm gonna let this trade play out. Hey, Savannah. What you playing? Zelda? All right, gonna get some sun, some fresh air. I bet my trade's in drawdown now. Stick to the marathon streaming. Marathon streaming with good risk management. Every trade I put on will have daily loss, stop loss. I'm looking for runners only, or we take our stop loss. We got to get back to good habits. That's what put me on prop firm leaderboards back in the day, getting multiple 5-figure payouts. I haven't had them in a while. It's like I've forgotten how to trade. My emotions have taken over the prefrontal cortex of my brain lately. And of course, my stop loss is like a TP here, going with the trend. I was in 20 points of profit the whole time when I was eating, and now I'm done eating. It's okay. We're sticking to our stop loss. What is it, $100? It's not too bad. Hey, that is a good setup. Goat milk, greatest of all time. I never thought of that. Only the goats drink goat milk. Do you guys like goat milk? It costs almost more than double the regular cost of regular milk, but it's better for your digestion and tastes better. It looks like it almost stopped me out. Ooh, this thing's hot. Goat butter? Never had it. I'm a little bit bummed from my account that was halfway to blown up. It was nice trading a bigger sized account for once, though. It's been a while since I had one. I just need to go back to doing it with better risk management. Did it stop me out? Aw. That is very frustrating. If I wouldn't have put on those 10 minis, I wouldn't have blown up. I would have caught the move up too. That's going to be a new rule of mine. Don't buy at the top of the chop on that one account that happened earlier. I am kind of like in this put on a trade and don't watch it, even though it turned into a loser. I need to get good at accepting my risk. Is it too late to buy high? Here, I just put on 2 micros again up here at the top. Hey, nice job, Thumper. How does my audio sound out here? Are we good? Can't stay out here too long because Texas heat will make my phone overheat. All right, you guys still riding the longs here? Anybody else thinking about shorting? Is it just me? Maybe we just have nothing but up today. There's no real resistance for a while. I've never thought of them as $50,000. And besides, these TPT accounts, they're not 2,500, they're 2,000. Does Apex still have $2,500 drawdown on their 50K? All right, nothing but drawdown since this afternoon here. Damn. We might just have nothing but all-time high pumps from here on out for the whole month. All right. Looks like it wants to keep going up, so I had to get out of that. Try again right here.
Really? Oh, no. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Oh, come on. The trend is your friend. Go on, friend. Here it comes. Big breakout. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, it's starting to look good. All right, Thumper. Love you too. Have a good one, man. Let's see if we get the dump here.
I like my entry. All right, starting to look good. Maybe let's catch those shorts too. Here. This could be a pivot area for the bulls too. Fly back up, especially at the 850 area. See the 1 hour. Nothing but green candles here. I'm literally just taking this as a. I don't think it should go much higher trade. How much higher wants to go? 29,000? Maybe we see 29,300. We nailed the top here so far. Hey, Hunter's here. How we doing? All right, off to sleep. Are you in Japan? I think that's where you said you're from, right?
I don't know about this one. This last couple weeks have not been good for me, radio. I do have 2 accounts here about to get payout, hopefully. Lucid Pro. I need one more day plus 300 to get to the buffer. Oh, crossing our fingers here. I blew up an eval here. All right, I'm gonna try again. It's like the shakeout has happened. Maybe not. All right, I gotta stop. Unless I flip to going with the trend. Watch, it's gonna drop now after I got out. This is annoying. I hear you, radio. I had the same thing. Hey, Michael. Giannis, how we doing? All right, we're gonna break above 29,000. Looks like it. This could just be a touch and tease though. That there just in case. There it is, breakout. Wow. Yeah, we caught it. Looking good. Nice, nice. Throw that there. Got to lock in some profit, right? Take it off there. These bulls are relentless today. All right, we're gonna try to short right here. All right, I think I'm done trying to fade this thing. It's getting too frustrating. I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm getting losing my focus. I'm getting tired. And Trump is speaking. Okay, that makes sense why it's doing this. All right, I've hit my my limit for today. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe tonight. See you guys later. Peace. How this got knocked over. Peace.